Yo, what's up? Still? What's up? It's your boy, JOAMERAHIM. We're back. We back. And just like the title is read, Notebook LM. Whoa. Notebook LM. I did not expect Notebook LM to be this good. I did not. I thought it was ChatGPT and that's it. No, It's not just ChatGPT and that's it. It's there are other AIs exist. There exist other AI. It's like it's like it's like thinking, oh, am I not? Wait, how do I say that? It's not just one single AI that I use is good. There are other AIs that are good. Just like it's not just me who's a good person. There are other good people. That was weird. Saying I'm a good person? No. Ooh. Self self-proclaimed good person? Whoa, that's bad. But like I was saying, it's not just. Wait, I thought my people was good. No. There are other good people. Just like there are other good AI. What did I just yap about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Coffee tastes good. Me like coffee. Me want more coffee. Me coffee, coffee me. So last time I was looking into these questions. According to the density equation provided, what is the standard potential for oh fuck it's 0.20 volt. 0.80. In the calculation of potentiometric titration curve, how is the potential related to whoa fuck. How is the potential related to initial no, I did not know that. In thin layer, oh, I think that's this one. Okay, I need to refer this one more. In thin layer chromatography, how is the RF value calculated? In thin layer chromatography, how is the RF value calculated? It's a distance traveled by The sample by the difference traveled by the mobile phase, traveled by the compound divided by the digital traveled by the solvent front, or mobile phase. What was the mobile phase composition used for TLC separation of acetyl salicylic acid and caffeine? Oh, fuck. It was 50, 40, 10. But I don't. Cyclohexane, ethyl acetate, acetic acid, 40, 50, 10. Did not know that. How are spots typically visualized on a silica gel 60 TLC plate after development by using UV light? No, I did not see the answer. Come on. Under UV light at 254 nanometers. I need to remember the wavelength. Is it the wavelength or frequency? In UVV spectroscopy of iron, which reagent is used to reduce? I don't remember. Hydroxyl ammonium chloride. Okay. What is the specific wavelength used to measure the absorbance of iron to phenanthrolene complex? What is the specific wavelength used to measure the absorbance? I don't know. 510. Okay. In the UVV's determination of iron, what is the role of 110 phenanthrolene? Oh no, I did not read the last two. Complexing agent to form an orange-red color complex with Fe2+. Okay. Which buffer system is used to maintain the pH for color development in iron phenanthrolene experiment? I don't know. Ammonium acetate acetic acid solution. In a UVV calibration curve, what does the Y variable typically represent? Oh shit. Absorbance, okay. Damn, the number of wrong questions is approaching the number of the questions I got right. Which primary standard is used to standardize the sodium hydroxide solution for acid-base titration? Which primary standard is used to standardize the sodium hydroxide solution for acid-base titration? Which oh fuck, what was it? It's not acetic acid. It is not KHP? Yeah. What is the molar mass of potassium hydrogen phthalate as used in the lab reports? I don't know. I don't know the molar mass though. 204. They're gonna ask me that? They could. What? Okay. Just a minute game. As I have no, it's more like a call. No, Austria. Es geht um ein Backenzahn. Ich hatte bereits eine Wurzelbehandlung begonnen, aber ich habe meinen Termin im November letzten Jahres leider verpasst. Dafür möchte ich mich entschuldigen. Ich würde, ich würde den Zahn gerne wieder kontrollieren lassen und die Behandlung fortsetzen. In letzter Zeit macht der Zahn wieder Probleme. Deshalb hätte ich gerne so bald wie möglich einen Termin. Ich bin zeitlich flexibel. Der frühestmögliche Termin wäre für mich am besten mein Geburtsdatum ist, ich bin bei der österreichischen Gesundheitskasse versichert. Okay. Entschuldigung, mein Deutsch ist noch, Entschuldigung, mein Deutsch ist noch nicht perfekt. Könnten Sie bitte etwas langsamer sprechen? I'll make this call at 2:30. Or 1:30, fuck. Timer to 1:30. Phenolphthalein. Yep. At what point is the endpoint of phenolphthalein indicator titration reached? When the color turns light pink, faint pink. Yep. What is the balance equation of the reaction between acetic acid and sodium hydroxide? I don't know. It's gonna be equal. When preparing an NaOH solution, why should NaOH be washed before dissolving to remove the sodium carbonate on the surface? What is the purpose of desiccator in gravimetric analysis? To get rid of water or moisture? Moisture absorption. Yup. Formula, mass percentage. Oh, mass percentage of acetic acid. I don't know. Oh, concentration of acetic acid times molar mass. Okay. I did not know this one. What type of crucible is specified for gravimetric determination of nickel? Filter crucible. Glass crucible, okay. Yeah, I think I know that one. Which reagent used to clean the glass crucible after nickel experiment? HCl. In iodometry, which species is directly titrated by sodium thiosulfate? In iodometry, which species is directly titrated by sodium thiosulfate? Which species is directly titrated by? Potassium iodate? No, liberated iodine. Which website is this? You're from YouTube, right? Try reading the thumbnail. The title. Please. It's in the second. It would be the second word used in the title. I could just tell you, but you know, just read it, gang. Is the title not visible? Because if it's not visible, we gotta do something about it. Because it should be visible. Liberated iodine. What was the question? Which species is directly titrated by sodium thiosulfate? Okay, I did not get that. In complexometric titration, what does the term orienting titration mean? What does the term orientating titration mean? It's like an initial trial. Preliminary titration used to estimate the approximate volume. Yeah, initial trial. What is the stoichiometric ratio of the potassium hydrogen phthalate to sodium hydroxide? What is the stoichiometric ratio of potassium hydrogen phthalate to sodium hydroxide? What is the stoichiometric ratio Potassium hydrogen phthalate to sodium hydroxide. Oh, okay, man. Finally, you're wearing a t-shirt. Wow, okay. I mean, I might remove it if it's too hot, okay? But hey, yes, that's cool, right? The temperature's not that high that I have to remove my t-shirt. You're welcome, I guess. What is the stoichiometric ratio of potassium hydrogen phthalate? Did you get the website which I'm using? You can focus while streaming? Somewhat, but the thing is, even if I don't stream, I get distracted. So the distraction is always gonna be there. It doesn't matter if I'm streaming or not. Me just getting distracted is gonna be there. And sometimes the chat kinda reminds me of, oh shit, I'm streaming. I'm streaming to study. I gotta focus. Actually, the chat sometimes helps me. But other times the chat keeps asking questions that's not related, and I keep on answering. So it's a double-edged sword. What is the stoichiometric ratio of potassium hydrogen phthalate? Fuck, I forgot. 1:1. What is the solubility product of silver chloride at the conditions specified in EO7? I don't know. What is the solubility product? The confidence interval formula, what does S represents? S represents the standard deviation. Standard deviation. Oh yeah. Do you have a girlfriend? You're handsome. Oh, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate the compliment, gang. But no, I do not have a girlfriend. Mainly, I guess it's because I got shit to do, right? I'm nowhere. I'm still in my bachelor's, bro, and I'm still studying. Like, I don't understand how other people have girlfriends, because I feel like I'm nowhere close to have time for something like that. But maybe I will in the future. Who knows? Which piece of equipment is used to precisely transfer 25 milliliters of a sample for titration? Volumetric pipette. I think that's the most precise. Do you want to live single forever? Oh, no. No. You know, it's not like I have to go keep on chasing. When I see the right person, maybe I'll just go for it. I guess that's how it's gonna be. In UVV spectroscopy, what the instrument is used to zero the absorbance before measuring samples? What instrument is used to zero the absorbance before measuring the sample? What? Sansi 30. What's good? Dude, why? What's the problem? Whoa, what did I say? What did I say that was a problem? In UVV spectroscopy, what instrument is used To zero the absorbance before measuring samples. What instrument is used to measure the absorbance before? What instrument is used to zero the absorbance before measuring samples? What is bro on YouTube yapping about? Being single forever sounds cool. Oh, okay. Being single forever. I can see the point of being single. I mean, uh, it is similar to how some couples don't want to have children, right? It's because it sounds cool or they have less things to worry about. But yeah, different people have their own interest. Yeah, and yes, I can see how people find being single is cool. What instrument is used to zero the absorbance of... What instrument? I don't get it. What instrument is used to measure the zero? I don't get the question. What do you mean, what instrument? A blank. Oh, it's not an instrument. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I have an interest in revolutionizing the world by making a good impact. Yes. It's blank? If it's a blank, you should... that's like a reference sample. Okay, I mean, I didn't get it, so... Also, proving you don't need math to do that. Again, math is good, bro. Chill, math is good. Just we gotta figure out how to make math appealing to a larger per population or some shit. It's just there's a stereotype. Math is bad. Again, I failed the math exam, so I'm not saying math is easy or anything, but we gotta figure it out, right? Vibe of dumb. Sup, yo, what's up? Yeah, why even care? Yo, FZP product. that's not that's not finding being single cool. That's giving up. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Chill. What active pharmaceutical ingredient was detected in the tablet sample in experiment E08? What active pharmaceutical ingredient was detected in tablet sample in experiment E08? I mean, if you're asking about my case, it was pure salicylic acid. Acetyl salicylic acid. Can I say yes? No, because I didn't get it. In the potentiometric titration report, what does the EP1 value represent on the instrument printout? What does EP1 value represent? I don't know. What does EP1 represent? That's the voltage potential difference. First equivalence point. Okay, that I was so off. I was far off. Hmm. 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 If I give you $300, you will be able to buy a Pixel watch. Mm-hmm. Pixel watch is 300. That's pretty expensive. Can you run Linux on Pixel Watch? Is it possible? I think you should be able to, because it's Android, right? Yep. It has a built-in Linux kernel. Ah, in that sense, it's pretty cool. You cannot. Do you happen to have $300 around? This is my wallet. And I got some euros. And I got this thing. This is the 20 rupees currency from back in India. I had it for 4 years. And I got 10 rupees. This should be 450. Nah, bro. Okay, so this should be like 10 cents. This should worth 10 cents. This should worth about 20 cents. But hey, I could get my salary, and when I get my salary, I can finally be able to pay my rent. But hey, I can 440. $450. I mean, I can get 450 euros, but it's gonna be like a debt. It's not like I have 450 euros just to spend. I don't have 450 euros just to spend, but I can use my credit cards to get that money. But that means I don't have 450 euros on my credit card. We'll drop down to 280 euros. Okay. Yeah. Pixel Watch. I mean, I would go for something Chinese. There's a thing called... I'll stop with this. There's a thing called EK9 Pro. HK9 Pro. China. Use China. China powerful. China cool. China very cool. What is the role of automatic piston burette in your lab procedures? It does titration. Precisely deliver titrant volume and record. Yeah. How is the constant mass achieved for precipitation in gravimetric analysis? Continuous heating in the oven. Drying and cooling, huh? What solvent is used to prepare the acetyl salicylic acid sample from crushed tablet in TLC? What solvent is... Fun fact. Oh, please. What solvent is used to prepare the acetyl salicylic acid sample from crushed tablet? I think it's ethanol, right? No. In complexometry, why must air bubbles be purged from the automatic piston burette tubing? To avoid unnecessary readings. Accurate. Many Chinese AI websites run completely for free, or at least mostly for free. Do you wonder why? They suck in all the data. There's a saying in China that says, until you have high traffic on your website, There will always be a way to get money back. That's like a weird way to say we get all your data. We suck on all your data. We It's like a mosquito. Bros eat data for breakfast or something. I mean, it's not just China though. Is it? I don't think so. To ensure that volume of the titron delivered is accurate and consistent. Yeah, I got it right. In the manganometry of 52 plus, what is the required boiling duration for target volume for the reduction step? What did I read? What is the required boiling duration or target volume for the reduction step? What is the required boiling duration? Target volume? It's 100 milliliters. There are some aggressive American companies. I'm guessing that's what you meant. 100 milliliters, yep. I'm hungry. Oh, okay. Your brain was malfunctioning. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a, I don't know if it's a propaganda or if it's real. Was and still is. Oh, you should get something to eat, bro. Maybe I should go. You should, gang. Yep, China. What is the molar? Do you have any food? Oh, I'm sorry, gang. I got some bananas. That's it. What is the molar concentration of standardized game? I love bananas. Oh shit. We got 4 bananas. I'm saving it for extreme situations. Oh shit, you eat almost every day. Well, it's been a long time since I started buying bananas. I never thought like I wanna buy some bananas, no. But this time I started buying some. What is the molar concentration of standardized AgNO3 solution used in the experiment EO7? What is the molar concentration of EO7? 0.1? No, 0.1. 0.1. Well, I would give you some money if you were affiliate. Again, I don't think that's, I don't know, I'm not a very big fan of getting money from the chat because it feels weird, right? Feels a bit weird. I would rather prefer the platform to pay me enough so I can pay my rent. Hi, yo, Roblox play, what's up? How far from the origin was the solvent front allowed to travel in the TLT experiment? How far from the origin was the solvent front allowed to travel? 15 centimeters, right? 8.7. 8.7, what? I gotta see this. I thought it was... How are you? Whoa, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How you doing? It's not mentioned? Oh, it's 8.7. Okay, my bad. What is the purpose of hydroxyl ammonium chloride in UVV iron experiment? Oh, what was the purpose? I just read that. It forms a complex with Fe3+? No. Reduce. Roblox play YouTube. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Well, I'm guessing from your name you're gonna play some Roblox after this. In the titration of copper, why is the potassium iodide added in excess? Because the stoichiometric ratio is 1:6 or some shit. Okay. I got like 60%. No, I'm not. I'm nowhere close. I gotta get like 90, 100. Okay, okay. Quiz. No, don't start. I need hard. More. Why can't I change it though? Oh. Quiz in a way that I'm preparing to go. Okay, within 2 minutes, I gotta make an important call. A really important call. Fuck. Ugh. Grüß Gott. Grüß Gott. Ich heiße Josh Abraham. Ich möchte einen Termin vereinbaren. Also, es geht um einen Backenzahn. Ich hatte bereits eine Wurzelbehandlung begonnen, aber ich habe meinen Termin im November letzten Jahre leider verpasst. Dafür möchte ich mich entschuldigen. Ich würde den Zahn gerne wieder kontrollieren lassen und die Behandlung fortsetzen. In letzter Zeit macht der Zahn wieder Probleme, deshalb hätte ich gerne so bald wie möglich einen Termin. The quiz is ready, okay. I'm really scared to make calls. I hate making calls, especially when it's like talking to someone I don't know. But hey, we gotta do it. It's the real world now. What was I thinking? The website is not working. Whoa, why is the website not working? Just a minute. I'm gonna mute my mic because I gotta mute my mic. It worked. I'm not scared to make calls, huh? No, I'm not scared. I'm a brave man. Are you scared to make calls? No. Fuck that. So that was done. That is done. So it's Thursday. What's the date for next Thursday? 23rd. 23rd. 10:30 p.m. Oh, a.m. 07/2026. Termin. Okay, ich muss das schreiben oder so, ja. Zahnarzt, okay. Location. One more thing. I gotta do one more thing and we back on analytical chemistry. We back on analytical chemistry. I have to send this one too. Okay, 22nd. No, well. It's 2, 3, 2, 1. It's not here. Yep. Church. Fuck church. Now stand it up. I ain't got damn. Where's the letter from the church? Where's the letter though? Got him. Ah, come on. Okay. Waiting approval. Okay. Grüß Gott, dieses Schreiben informiert Sie über den aktuellen Stand Ihres heurigen Kirchenbeitrages. Bitte zahlen Sie den offenen Betrag ein. So helfen Sie mit, dass die katholische Kirche in Oberösterreich ihre Aufgaben und unterstützenden Dienste erfüllen kann. Wenn Sie Ihren Kirchenbeitrag im Moment nicht bezahlen können, setzen Sie sich bitte umgehend mit uns in Verbindung. Wir helfen Ihnen gerne und nehmen auf Ihre persönlichen Lebensumstände und finanziellen Möglichkeiten Rücksicht. Ihr Team der Kirchenberatungsstelle. Yo, Bollock. What's up? The code word Bollock. What are you working on right now? Right now, I'm preparing for the exam, but like the stream is for me to prepare on the exam. But right now, I was reading. I was reading a letter I got uh, from the Catholic Church that I gotta pay some money. I don't even go to church, but yeah, so I'm gonna send them back saying, "Yo, I'm a brokey student. I can't pay this. I mean, I like what you're doing. Hey, Catholic Church, yeah, it's good and all, but I don't got money." So I gotta send them back saying, "Me broke." Okay, bro. Good luck, bro. Respect for checking out the stream, Matthew Legit. How's it going for you? I think the last time you came up to the stream, I remember you were in a car or something. You were traveling. Ow. Ow. It's been doing pretty good. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that, gang. I mean, not that good. I feel like today it will be better. Okay. Again, there's. Has the day was good for you? I mean, for me, the day just started. I woke up pretty late today, and today's the only day I got to prepare for this exam. Like today's the only day where I have a lot of time, at least like 4 or 5 hours, because the next 2 days it's gonna be work, and I don't think I could put too many hours into the studies. So yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say it's good because I still haven't used today's time yet. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Like not that good. I understand that feeling, brother. I do. You understand? Yes. I need to send a reply to this letter, as I am a university student who's doing part-time job to maintain my daily expenses, and I don't think I'm in a position to pay for this charge tax, and thank you very much for your understanding. Ich bin derzeit Student und arbeite neben meinen Studenten Teilzeit. Okay. Ich bitte meine finanzielle Situation. Okay, can you also translate this? Ow. Ow. Is there a number? Nope. Two nine six nine eight. Okay. I heard someone use the chat. Banana. Wow. Banana. Banana. Superbug, how you doing, gang? How you doing? 3 more days, you know what it is? Yeah? 3 more days? Okay, if you don't include today, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 3 more days. It's gonna be crazy, huh? I hope so. Team, yeah. Fortress. 2. 2, yep. Okay, I got the quiz. Let's start with the quiz. I had some stuff to do and I just did it. Are you smart? Ooh. I don't think so. I wouldn't say I'm a really smart person. But I try to understand a lot of things that smart people try to figure out. You are exactly my uncle. You are exactly like my uncle. Oh, you're the one who said that. Aha. In the gravimetric determination of nickel, what is the specific purpose of adding 3 milliliters of 1:1 hydrochloric acid and sample solution before heating? Hydrochloric acid to a sample solution before heating. What is the specific purpose of adding 3 milliliters of in the gravimetrics, right? To prevent premature precipitation. During the manganometric titration of Fe2 plus, why must the sodium oxalate solution be heated? During standardization, it was heated to fasten the reaction, right? Yeah. What is the critical role of Zimmermann-Reinhardt reagent in the? It was to not prevent oxidation of chloride ions. Yep. In iodometric titration of copper 2, why is it advised to? When I go to my uncle and I say, "Are you smart?" the word that you said was exact same word. Oh shit! No, that was the answer. I mean, again, I don't know if someone just keeps on saying they're smart. I don't think that's a. I don't know about people who just keep on saying they're smart. Oh, I'm smart. I'm smart. Seemed like you got the same DNA. Oh, we're talking DNA? If we're talking DNA, from what I understand, we all got almost the same DNA. Even the people who say they're smart, even the people who say they're dumb, even the people who say they're kind of smart, we all got the same DNA. Or almost the same. In iodometric titration of copper 2, why is it advised to avoid? Why would I not play indie games? Because I don't have time, that's first, and I never heard about any indie games that I want to play. There was one indie game that I want to play though. It was about a car, and you are in a post-apocalyptic world. You just keep on driving this car. You repair the car, you do a lot of changes. I forgot what's the name. In the iodometric titration of copper 2, why is it advised to avoid shaking, to avoid reoxidation or air oxidation? Which indicator is used for the complexometric titration of bismuth, and what is the color change? What is the color change at the equivalence point? Pale yellow, red to yellow. I did not remember. Cyanol orange. No, it was 3D though. It was not 2D. I think the game is called Long Drive. No, it's not Long Drive. No, that's not the game. Pacific Drive. I think that's the game. Yeah, that was the game. Pacific Drive. Is it an indie game? I think that's an indie game. Yeah. Survival. It's a survival game. Is it indie? Can I say it's indie? Yeah, you could say it's an indie game, yep. Are you alone? Yeah, I am alone. When determining water hardness, what is the purpose of adding 1 milliliters of concentrated ammonia solution before titration? When determining water hardness, what is the purpose of adding 1 milliliter of concentrated ammonia solution? When determining water hardness, what is the purpose of adding 1 milliliter of concentrated ammonia solution? Oh, yeah, I do have parents. I have a younger sister, all that good stuff. But they're back in India though. When determining water hardness, what is the purpose of adding 1 milliliter of concentrated ammonia solution before the titration? What was the purpose of ammonia? Provide alkaline environment. Yep. In the potentiometric titration of chloride, when electron pair is utilized by metro, in the potential, which electrode? Silver. Come on, that's too stupid. These are so easy questions. What? I remember I gave the prompt for the questions to be really hard. What did they reply? I don't know. Uh, Based on the TLC procedure for pharmaceutical tablets, which mobile phase composition was used for separation of acetyl salicylic acid and caffeine? Oh, it was cyclohexane. When I get it like this, I know which one it is, but cyclohexane ethyl acetate acetic acid. In the UVV determination of iron, why is hydroxyl ammonium chloride used to the standard and sample solution? Why is hydroxyl ammonium chloride added to the solution? Why is hydroxyl ammonium chloride added to the standard and sample solution? Reduce. In the 25 milliliters of original sample was diluted to 50 milliliters and a 25 milliliter aliquid was titrated. What is the total dilution factor of the calculation of mass in the original 250 milliliter flask? In the 25 milliliters of an original sample was diluted to 250 milliliters and a 25 milliliter. The total dilution factor for the calculation of mass of the original 250 milliliter flask? 10, right? What is the conversion factor used for the calculate German hardness degree from the concentration of alkaline earth metal cations? That was this one. In the gravimetric analysis of nickel, why is the precipitate washed specifically with cold deionized water? In the gravimetric analysis of nickel, why is the precipitate washed specifically with cold deionized water? To prevent, no, to keep the... Oh fuck, I don't know. Oh, that was right? Okay. During the potentiometric titration of chloride, what does sharp increase in voltage signify in the titration curve? point where silver chloride begins to redissolve, the moment atmospheric oxygen begins to interfere with the silver. Attainment of equivalence point where, I think that's it, right? Yeah. How RF value calculated in the thin layer chromatography? Travel by the distance travel, compound divided by distance travel by the solvent front. Why is sodium metabisulfate added to the iron sample in the manganometric procedure? Why is sodium metabisulfate added to the iron sample in the manganometric procedure? I guess to reduce all. In the iodometric experiment, why is the starch indicator added only when the solution becomes pale yellow, rather than at the start, to avoid irreversible complex? What happens if the pH of bismuth sample is not sufficiently acidic before the titration with EDTA? Bismuth ions hydrolyze and form insoluble. Yeah, it forms hydroxide. I don't know about me. I don't know about you, but I feel like the quiz is looking good. In the UVV procedure, why must the ammonium acetate or acetic acid solution be added to the flask? To maintain a constant pH suitable for stable. In the UVV procedure, why must the ammonium acetate acid solution be added to the flask? Fuck, I don't know. To maintain a constant pH. Okay. You know what? I recall the typical role of weak acid and its conjugate salt in analytical procedures. I guess. Which specific wavelength is used to measure the absorbance of iron phenanthroline complex? 510. What is the stoichiometric ratio between thiosulfate ions and copper 2 ions, the overall iodometric determination? What is the stoichiometric ratio between thiosulfate? One is to 6? No, 5 is to 2. 1 is to 1, god damn it. please rain. It's saying it's gonna rain. Oh, please. I hope so, gang. I hope so. Bro, what the fuck? How did they just start playing music? Just started playing music like it was said. Oh, I'm getting distracted. How long was I streaming? I'm getting distracted like... It's like 1 hour. Oh, 2 hour almost. But... So from what I understand, I need to look into experiment number 7, 8, 9, those three. I need to look into those. And looks like I did not look into those three. The last one I looked was 7. No, 6. I did not start writing for 7. So... In the gravimetric analysis of nickel, the final result is expressed as mass of nickel in 250 milliliters. What is the value of factor mentioned in the SOP? The mass ratio of nickel to nickel diacetyl complex. Why is it necessary to purge the automatic piston to ensure no air bubbles are present? In the potentiometric titration calculation, the next equation is used. What values provided for potential of reference electrode? Ah, fuck. What is the visual indication of the endpoint in argentometric titration of chloride using metrome 848 titrino plus? What is the visual indication of endpoint in the argentometric titration of chloride using metrome 848? What is the visual indication of endpoint? There is no visual indicated. The endpoint is detected electronically. Yeah. For TLC analysis of pharmaceutical tablets, how were the spots visualized after plate was developed and dried? Examination under UV lamp. 254. Okay, I did not know it's in the gravimetric analysis of nickel. Why must the crucible be weighed until constant mass is obtained? to ensure moisture has been completely removed from the precipitate. What is the primary standard used for the standardization of sodium hydroxide solution in the acid-base titration? What is the primary standard used for standardization of sodium hydroxide in the acid-base titration experiment? All we know is red rum. Primary standard used for standardization of sodium hydroxide in the acid-base titration. Primary standard used for standardization of acid-base. What is it? Tell it. During the preparation of an AOH solution, why is it recommended to wash an AOH beads? Come on, these are really easy questions. Keep learning coordination chemistry of metal DMG complexes, redox potential, temperature dependence, interference of argentometric, masking, demasking, complexiometry, Beer-Lambert's law, statistical evaluation. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Oh man, I should go get a coffee. One, two, three, four, five plus five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. That's a really easy and good bar. No way. Granny's playing Dark Souls. Drove all. Yo, Abdullah Extreme, what's going on? I just came across a stream where a granny is playing Dark Souls. Yo, I cannot be old, bro. I cannot. I cannot wait to be an old person and just play video games. Drove my bicycle 10 kilometers today. Is it good? Yeah, it is good. It's good for your calf. It's good for your legs. You're gonna look you're gonna look like a your legs are gonna look like a frog's legs. It's a good compliment. I wish I could, but some motherfucker stole my bike. But I will catch it. I will catch the person who stole my bike. Oh, I'm not one of those who's gonna let it slide. No, no, no. I'm gonna catch you, whoever you are. But hey, Abdullah Extreme, why would you drive 10 kilometers? Did you have any use case for biking 10 kilometers, or you just did it for the love of the game? Because there's two types of traveling 10 kilometers. I had to drive 10 kilometers, or I just liked it. Which one was it? I'm more of a had to type of guy, you feel me? Again, both are good. I had no other choice. Okay, so it's more like you had to do it. That's good. You know why it's good? Because you are working out and you got something. You are working out and you did something. Fuck! I can't even say the words. God damn it! You're working out and you made use of the. It's like scoring two birds with one stone type shit. You had to get to one place which is 10 kilometers away, and you used that 10 kilometers as a workout. So you got the thing you needed to happen done, and you had some workout. Oh man, my brain is fuming right now because I can't even say proper sentences. I should go get some coffee because I'm fucking. Whoa, I'm done. Can I add more things? No, I can't. It's already 3. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get a coffee because I'm fucking. Oh, fucking. Be right back, gang. back, son. Back in the flesh. Oh, wait, one more thing. Got him. Back him. Back. Oh, fuck. I forgot the keys. God damn it. God damn it. God. You know what? Just so I got here, just so I'm still here, I'm gonna take 20 minutes break. On nothing too much. I'm not gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna work on the editing software DaVinci for 20 minutes. 20 minutes, that's it, not too much. 20 minutes. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 'DaVinci, yeah. Twenty minutes. 10 minutes. Oh, I can see the I can see the stream getting slower. Oh man, I fucking hate my face. No, it was a joke. I do not hate my face. Oh, that's some next level self hate if you say some shit like I hate my face. I'm sorry, face. I'm sorry. That was a joke. Okay, I got till there. Okay, I kinda have two footage set in a way that one video is for my face and the other video is for the content. Again, they are both the same video, just being reused. Now let me know how to get something basic like zooming in and zooming out, or another thing like zoom in at one part, then move along till the other part in that same zoom setting in a way that's like reading the text on the screen in a pace that I'm setting. Put the Reddit content video on the video one and duplicate face. Okay, let's do a sample. I can't see where's the subreddit for a screenshot. I can't see it, god damn it. Which part is it? 1 minute? Okay, I see it. So, do I have to cut? So, I don't have to cut the part where I wanna start with the edit. Yo! Okay, that's not what I want. This is not it. I hit the limit. Okay. I don't want the advanced. Give me the Luna or some shit, yeah. Yo, you don't let me use any models? Okay. So ChatGPT app, that's it. I'm not gonna use this app. ChatGPT is done. Done. Quit. Fuck GPT. I'm gonna use the browser version. I thought we had something, but no. Do I need to cut the part where I need the zoom edit to happen, or do I just go to that part of the video and start with applying the edit? Using the okay. 10 minutes? Okay, okay. So what do? Add keyframe. Okay, right now there's a specific setting across whole video in a way that the one of the video is used for the screen and the other one for my face. Both are the same landscape video and now in the portrait version, let me know how or where should I start with the changes, because in the inspector, when I make the change, it looks like the whole video is undergoing that change. If I make a zoom in the video 1, the whole aspect ratio of video 1 is gonna change to that. I just want the specific place to have the set zoom. Select the current clip first, click the screen content video clip. No. Oh, come on, what's going on? Oh, that's taking a lot of time. Oh, okay, okay. Something happened. Oh, something happened. But it started from this Zoom. The fuck is this? What happened to the video? Now it's not even showing up. Oh, that's a glitch or something. 20 minutes, okay. Well, I did find out how to zoom. 20 minutes. It took me 20 minutes just to find out how to zoom. Well, I'm done with GPT, Claude. I'm done. Odyssey, I'm coming. Mm-mm. PewDiePie Odyssey. Just a minute, I gotta watch this.
Odysseus AI on
Odysseus.
macOS. So let's get started. First thing, just search for PewDiePie Odysseus GitHub. We'll be having the official GitHub link. Open it, and apart from that, we'll be also getting the official website. Open this also. Here in the official site, if you scroll, we'll be having all the features in this particular tool like chat and agents, MCPs, cookbook, deep research, compare, memory skills and stuff. And if you scroll down more, here also we are having the similar features, cookbook. We're having the deep research feature and also notes taker, along with even image gallery where we can generate and edit, having the features in much more detail. If you scroll down even further, here we are choose the way that you want, if you want to go with the Docker way or the native Apple way. So I am going to go with the Apple Silicon way, and in case if you are using Apple Intel chip, you need to follow this particular method. Okay, the prerequisite is going to be you must have Git as well as Python installed on the system. As it clearly says, we need Python above the version 3.11. Created this folder, so I'll just close it, and I'll be going with the Apple Silicon one. I will simply copy the first command, now start using Odysseus. As we saw in the official website, we are having a lot of tools, cookbook, deep research, library. This is a way to add models. First one is through local one, and this one we can try using Olama.
So I was using chat and they just stopped me from using the app because I reached my limit. Okay, so now I was thinking of running the Odysseus. What's the spelling though? Odysseus. A good option. And how is that gonna avoid this limit that I have reached? need to see how good is this on Bro, it's all AI generated, bro. The thumbnails are...
I just built a budgeting app with Base 44.
Watch Odyssey. I heard it's pretty good. I heard the movie's pretty
This
good.
looks exactly like ChatGPT. It's running on my own machine and it's powered by Claude. PewDiePie built it, leaves the machine. You can see,
How good
and
it
it
is.
got 22 start. You also need clone this.
You know what? I'm
Touch
gonna
test
run
dot
this
zip.
Odysseus. Because ChatGPT told me not to use my app because I reached the limit. Fuck limits. Search Vasta Kana Huay, okay.
पापा वस्ता गुने हो ये
अरे ये तुझे किसने सिखाया?
गजरचा चाचा ने
हाँ?
पापा वस्ता गुने हो ये
अरे चुप कुत्ते के बच्चे, सुबह से वहीं बोल रहे।
Yo,
इसको जरा संभालो।
what is this?
मम्मी वस्ता गुने हो ये
इसको किसने सिखाया? अब तो पता लगाना ही पड़ेगा।
What is this, bro? What bullshit did you make me watch? I got one video. One video. What? Viber, what's wrong, man? What's with this? There's the TikTok, but I don't have a TikTok account. I don't know what was going through your head, man. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know why it's in the original video coming. Oh, okay. Just don't paste any fucking weird links. What's the molar ratio in balanced redox equation? Every 2 moles of potassium permanganate used, exactly 5 moles of sodium oxalate are required to complete the reaction. Okay. India's got latent. Third video is premiering now. Oh, I mean, I don't watch that, so it's not like I care, but is it good? One hour. 45 minutes. 30 minutes. 20 minutes. 15 minutes. What is the name of the beer that I'm drinking? Oh, that's cucumber beer. It is very good. It's made from Shaw. I made it at home. Cucumber beer. It gets you drunk. Oh, I'm starting to get drunk. How do you make this? Oh, do you think I'm gonna say that on the internet? Nah, bro. It's like a secret, bro. That's a secret, bro. I have to use ChatGPT. I had to use a lot of sources. Come on, bro. It's top secret, bro. Let me get a bit more. Two is to 5 molar ratio between permanganate and oxalate is chemical foundation for blah, 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 blah. So I need to write down the equations because that could be asked. Don't pretend of it being beer, dude. It's just a homemade juice. Yeah, bro, it's a homemade juice. It's not a beer. What are you saying? It's not the beer. I mean, would I drink a beer in front of camera, bro? Come on. Tell me, how did you make that? I told you. It's just cucumber, bro. Cucumbers and fucking, I don't know, lemon shit. Dissolving some cucumbers in water. Exactly. I saw a Jamaican man singing, cut some cucumbers and put it in a jug of water. Keep it overnight and drink it after. It is a very good drink. And I mean, it's pretty good. Cucumbers, lemon, water, salt. A little bit of salt. Little bit of the sodium chloride, you know what I'm saying? Well, where's the link, bro? Did you forget about the link? The ratio is used directly in your calculations to find the exact concentration of permanganate. For example, if you reacted 2.2 more, okay. Thanks, that will help overcome my hangover. Oh, okay. So what you gotta do is you gotta prepare this cucumber water and add some beer onto it. Just some root beer. It tastes very good. Oh man. Once you're drunk, bro, you're 16, bro. Bro, you're 16. You should start drinking and smoking when you're like 13. Like, bro, that's late. 16? That's late to start drinking. Come on. What are you fucking nerd or something? Start drinking at 16? Freaking nerd. Gotta start drinking at like 12 or something. 12, 10, 9, 5 years old, yeah. Oh yeah. It's better to start late than not to start. That's an accurate sentence. Well, you know, I know it's late, but hey, welcome to the club. Welcome to what club? To the drinking club. Let's talk. Bro, why are you giving me that disappointed father type looks? Again, like you should have started drinking early. Like what the fuck you saying, bro? I mean, it's okay that you started. It's okay that you started late, but you know, when you next life, you gotta start early. Titration. Sarcasm is good. There is no sarcasm. But yeah, how about smoking? Did you start smoking early or you just started at 16? Don't tell me it's at 16. Come on. Don't tell me it's at 16. Let's talk the determination of chloride content by potentiometric, which mainly the calculation part. Yeah, 2 packs a day. Okay, that's respectable. At for 2 packs a day, it's okay. I've seen people who smoke less, but that's a respectable amount of packs. I heard if you're in Delhi, you don't have to smoke cigarettes. Just existing is like smoking cigarettes when you're in Delhi. LOL. Yeah, it's a joke, but it's a reality too. The calculation part. Imagine people who smoke in Delhi. Oh. Still smart enough to explain you all these concepts. Yeah, cigarettes do help you with how the brain works. It does makes you more focused. So maybe it's helping. The calculation uses the volume of silver nitrate required to reach the equivalence point to determine the mass of chloride in your original sample. Determines moles of titrant 0.1. Okay. Concentration times volume, that's the number of moles. As number of moles used. Relate to chloride. Equal stoichiometric ratio. Concentration again. I often solve my calculus problems while smoking. Yo, me too. Yo, me too. I usually smoke 2 cigarettes at a time. Like one is here, one is here. And I take, how do I say it? I blow the smoke through the center, and I tried smoking with my nose, but that's it was not as effective as smoking 2 cigarettes with your mouth. So, yo, me too. Show my pack. Oh, I just smoked everything right now. I need to buy new ones. Theoretical calculation, the titration curve. At this stage, excessive chloride is present. Chloride concentration of free silver is extremely low and determined by solubility product. Whoa, disclaimer. I gotta say this, don't smoke. Don't drink, it's not good for your health. I have to put that. Your lips tell me that you haven't even touched a raw butt of cigarette even once. Oh. I mean, hey, I don't know how does that equate to if you smoke or not, but yeah. It's easy to smoke, but it's hard to stop smoking. I'm just gonna say that. It is really, it's not hard, but it takes a lot of mental control type shit. Especially when you are free, when you are in a place. Come on, man, you're a normie. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, like I was saying, it is not very easy to stop this thing. The math explains the curve. Number of molar mass. Oh, concentration. It's not molar. No, that's mass. Ah. Oh, I also heard that smoking makes your teeth yellow. No. I hope not. Does vaping make your teeth yellow? Whoa, I need to know that. I don't know why. Does vaping cause teeth yellowing? Yes. Vaping is like one of the most retarded thing I ever seen. I was kidding, brother. Bro, I know, man. I know. Especially, yeah, you're with your parents. I understand. Again, like I'm saying, after some point, you will be on your own, and that's when you have to self-control. That's a really weird place where your parents are not there to control is a bad word. They're not there to let you know the danger side of a lot of these things. You would burn 5 packs a day? Oh, bro. Why? Again, it is easy to start smoking. It's pretty and 10 bottles. Personally, I would say you should know how these things are, but continuous use of these stuff, I don't know. I'm not very fond of the continuous use. Yeah, I mean, Indian parents, bro. I know Indian parents. But yeah, that's the problem. When they shield you from a lot of these stuff, at some point, the curiosity builds up. The curiosity just fucking hits the roof. That's not good, I guess. Focus, focus, hocus pocus, focus. Next equation, E equals E0. Could you explain what these terms? Could you explain what these terms mean in this equation, and what have you tried any kind of cigarettes or anything? Yeah, I did. That's what I was saying. It's easy to start, but it's really hard to stop. But luckily I stopped it. Or I would say reduced really low, at least. For real, cigarette, wow, again, I'm saying, it's not that hard to get these things. But it's hard to stop, it's hard to willfully say, no, I don't want this. You could literally feel how the chemical compound nicotine works on your brain. It's weird. What did you stop? Yes, I would say I did stop. Because what did I notice? I noticed that the lung capacity gets really low. Teeth starts to get yellow. There's a point inside there's a place right above your teeth that starts to get dark. Addiction, that would be the worst part, where every time you wake up, you feel like you want to have a cigarette, just like a coffee. I thought it's impossible to quit this shite habit. It is possible, but it's pretty hard. Personally, I feel like you could learn what's the term? Self-control. Because it takes a lot of self-control to stop. But yeah, there are some noticeable physical changes, especially lung capacity. When you start running, if you're a smoker and you start running, were you an addict? I would say I did have an addiction phase. But it was pretty too early. But yes, I do remember a time where, oh, I need a cigarette. That type of stupid thought process. 20 minutes, god damn it. In the next equation used for additional task in the potentiometric titration for chloride, each term represents a specific component of the electrical system that allows you to calculate measured potential. Seems impossible. It is possible, but like I was saying, It takes self-control. You need to keep on remembering, yo, it's not good. It is not good. It might give you a temporary satisfaction, but it's not good. Did you use nicotine gums for assistance? No. Oh, you could say this kind of helped me. This is just normal gum. But, oh fuck, that's bad. But yeah, I remember this thing kind of helped me. But no, I never used nicotine gums or nicotine supplements. No, that's even stupid. Like, what would you use? Just stop. Nicotine gums? You're still supplying your blood with nicotine, so I don't know if that's... Yeah, that would be a better option. But if you are someone who's planning to stop smoking, just stop it. Don't take other supplements or something. Oh, these gums? Oh, these are like those mouth fresher gums, I guess. It's a sugar-free mouth fresheners, yep. Oh, I never noticed, but yeah, I do remember. This thing kind of helped. This is the total potential of electrochemical cell that is recorded by Metron 848 titrino plus. It's a value you plotted on your titration curve. This is a standard reduction potential of silver indicator electrode. What does it mean, standard? Meaning it's a... I'm afraid, how would I resist myself from smoking and drinking when I would see all college guys doing the same? Oh, it's a weird face. I know it's a weird face, but I would say, as someone, I would say, don't, I mean, you could say no, that's possible. Or you could try to experience what that is, but just understand, okay, this is what people are going for, but I don't have to involve with this too much. But again, that's your personal... Chill guy, Huvie, what's up? What's up? But yeah, again, it's more personal. I know friends who... I have a friend who just did not do any of those and still don't do any of those. And I have friends who did those and keep on doing it. And I have friends who did and just stopped. So you can decide which route you want to take. Personally, I would take the route where I did try and stop. But that's my personal opinion. Again, I need to understand what this fixed theoretical value represents the potential of silver electrode when its solution is... Fixed theoretical value represents the potential of silver electrode when the solution is set. How is this relating into the equation? Okay. How is this actually gonna work out in the equation? Yo, Hivu, you're putting a lot of coffee though. In the next equation for your potentiometric titration, access mathematical anchor or 0 point for your silver indicator electrode. This is how it actually works out in your calculation to determine your measured voltage. Think of E0 as an ideal potential of a silver rod in your equation. It's a fixed number that never changes throughout the titration. the equation is essentially, since the silver electrode potential is defined as E0, role of long term. I'm still confused with the E0. I'll be right back, just a minute. The role of long term. The silver electrode's potential is defined as E0 plus 0.0591. The E0 provides the base value from which the rest of the equation builds. Because the concentration of silver ions in your beaker always much lower than 1 m, the value of log Ag plus is always negative number. Therefore, your actual calculation, you're essentially subtracting value from 0.80. Oh, I'm still confused. What am I reading? Because I am still confused on what am I reading exactly. I need to run Odysseus. I have to run that. Because fuck GPT. When will I study math? After this, what's it called? This oral exam. I will continue math. I have to continue math, organic and inorganic. But hey, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Fuck, 30 minutes already? 30 minutes already? How much of a specific substance in the sample roadmap of your course? Again, I know, I just want to know about this one. Again, I am confused on how. Oh, I'm confused on how the potentiometric titration is done, or how the equation is helping us figure out the amount of substance involved, because I still can't visualize how the Nernst equation is helping. Vaibhav, I always want to ask you this. Like, are you in the middle of exams, or how is it for you? I forgot. I keep on forgetting. Are you in a vacation right now, or? Sometimes life feels boring. Oh, I don't know, man. The older you get, there's no time to be boring. To understand how voltage equation, like the Nernst equation, helps you find the mass of chloride, you have it as a bridge. The equation does not calculate the mass directly. Instead, it acts as a mathematical translator. It helps you the instrument exactly when to stop. Okay. Oh, you have a beaker full of unknown chloride ions. You want to know exactly how many millimeters of silver nitrate it takes to pair up every single one of them. I need to know how Nernst equation is working here, because my stupid brain is still not able to figure out. The machine uses this equation to listen to concentration of silver ions in your beaker. Here's how it helps to find the stop point. Before there's so many chloride ions in the beaker, every drop of silver you add is immediately snatched and precipitated. The concentration of free silver remains extremely low, because blah blah blah, and this equation results low flat voltage. What was the Nernst equation? It was the log of concentration of Ag+, which is really low. Equivalence point. The very moment you add enough silver to react with last chloride ion, there's no more partners left. The next drop of AgNO3 you add stays free and dissolved in the water. The very moment you add enough silver to react with last chloride ion, this causes Ag+ concentration to jump almost instantly, because the Nernst equation, okay. Nernst equation job ends once the voltage jump is detected. The amount of substance is then calculated using the volume of the titration used to cause the jump. Should I go deeper into the Nernst equation? Because I can memorize this, yeah, but I just don't know, like, reference E0 is initial electropotential, or what? What is E0? Ideal potential. Ideal potential plus 0.9 log of... Why was log used? The term... Nernst equation is a topic of electrochemistry to calculate reduction potential of cell. E cell equals E cell minus RT by NF log of concentration. RT by NF. Oh, RT by NF. I don't know what the... Okay, this is more... So what you said is more of a general equation. I feel like I should look into the general equation. Any... RNST. Universal gas constant, temperature, number of moles, Faraday's constant. Okay, okay. Simplified equation for room temperature. Okay, that's where this comes in. Could you explain a bit on how the universal gas constant, the Faraday's constant, is involved in this equation? How are they contributing to the potential of that solution? Potential observed in the solution. The universal gas constant and Faraday constant enter the next equation because electrochemical cells convert chemical energy into electrical energy, work done by moving electrons, work done by gas or solution molecule. They act as scaling factors that connects the microscopic world of molecular energy to the macroscopic world of measurable voltage. To understand their contribution, we must look at the thermodynamics foundation of Nernst equation. The maximum useful work a chemical reaction can perform is given by its change in Gibbs free energy. This energy can be expressed in two different ways: chemical energy, electrical energy. By these settings, two equations equal. Okay, that's G0. It's Gibbs free. Change in Gibbs free energy. And changing Gibbs free energy equals number of moles times Faraday constant times E. Universal gas constant represents Gibbs free energy. Gibbs energy is minus NF times E. E cell. So that's the potential difference in the cell. Universal gas constant represents the thermal kinetic energy per mole of particles per Kelvin. Thermal kinetic energy per mole of particles per Kelvin. Yeah, that's universal gas constant. Molecular jiggling. In any solution, ions are constantly moving, colliding, and vibrating due to thermal energy. Due to thermal energy, yes, that is correct. Driving chemical pressure. This thermal motion creates a chemical pressure or a driving force for ions to disperse from high concentration to low concentration. Thermal motion creates a chemical pressure for ions to disperse from. Okay. You would be asked the behavior of reaction probably. That could be done using analyzing Gibbs free energy and Gibbs energy. You will need to find E of the cell. That is done through Nernst equation. That's how it works. Okay. So the reaction does the reactants does have a lot to do with Nernst equation, I'm guessing, yes. I'm still multiplying R by temperature gives the total available thermal energy in joules per mole. Higher temperature increases this molar chaos. Okay, I understand that. Higher temperature means more energy absorbed by the molecules or emitted by the molecules. Yeah, you need the equation for the reaction for sure. Again, I could memorize this reaction, but I need to know why exactly these numbers are used in the reaction. And my stupid brain takes a lot of time to figure some stuff out. Faraday constant represents total electric charge carried by 1 mole of electrons. The charge converter, while RT measures energy in joules, electrical instruments measure potential in volt. Yeah, that's how that works. 1 volt equals 1 joule per coulomb. We need a way to convert. Okay, scaling factor. Faraday's constant acts exactly as this conversion factor. Multiply. You will be fucked up if you go on memorizing things in physical chemistry except the necessary formulas. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, memorizing could help you with something that's gonna happen immediately, but again, for me, I need to know why, how. Even if I fail the exam 2-3 times, I don't care. Faraday constant acts as exactly this conversion factor, multiplying F by the number of transferred electrons. What was Faraday's constant exactly? Represents the total electric charge carried by 1 mole of electrons. Electric charge carried by 1 mole of electrons. Okay. So what's the unit of this thing? Yeah, I mean, it's not like I have to derive the equation every time, but again, if I know why, that comes with practice. Yeah, but like I was saying, if I know why this equation is used here, if I knew what all these terms, what is the role of all these terms, then at some point I could interchange. I could make differences in a way I need to find an answer. But yes, and my stupid brain takes a lot of time to understand this. But hey, normal people gotta learn. The ratio RT by F determines the voltage. When you look at the fraction, you are directly dividing chemical energy by electrical charge. I need to know what this ratio. It's basically volts. And I think it's volt per mole. Yeah, it was divided by N, but here I'm guessing the Nernst equation is based on 1 mole. We're doing the math based on 1 mole. It's not mentioned, but I hope so. Just learn the formula and remember all the terms of the equation so that you do not misuse the formula, and perform the manipulation from there. That helps maybe. Yeah, first I should memorize. Of course, I should memorize, but I should memorize in a way that I do know what each term I memorized. When you look at the fraction, you're directly dividing chemical energy by electrical charge. Chemical energy by electrical charge, and you get volt per mole. See how this applies on biological cell membranes. Therefore, R and F combine to translate raw physical push of colliding molecules into actual electromotive force. I still have some doubts here. Not this, dude. Memorize the general formula. That equation which you are showing came by substituting the values. Oh, this one. E0 equals RF. This one, right? Or is I think you wrote it. Where is it? RT by NF. Also, could you explain the use of log of concentration? Yep. It's just volts, okay, because both energy and charge are already calculated per mole. The moles cancel out completely. Why logarithm of concentration is used? These subjects suck a lot. They do suck, but again, when it gets to real lab applications type shit, you need this. So I'm not complaining. I'm glad at least we tried to understand these stuff using equations like these. What did I just say? I don't know. The logarithm of ion concentration, specifically the reaction quotient, is used because voltage changes exponentially with concentration changes. Voltage changes exponentially with the concentration changes. Here's how logarithm contributes to the observed potential. It mirrors molecular entropy, spread of ions. Oh, it mirrors molecular entropy. These bastards make us study all these in 12th grade. Does or doesn't? I think you meant does, right? I mean, you're gonna learn the same thing in university, but it's good to have a good to have it, some exposure to the things you're gonna learn in university beforehand. I also do remember a lot of the stuff I learned for organic chemistry was taught in 12th standard, but my stupid ass did not learn it. My small-brained ass did not learn it. And look at me, I gotta spend extra time on that. Chemical reactions are driven by entropy, nature's tendency to spread energy out. Moving ions from concentrated solution to dilute solution releases energy. This thermodynamic driving force does not scale linearly. Why are students over here addicted to smoking and drinking? I gotta say, smoking and drinking did not help me with studying. It helped me with maybe forgetting the fact that I have to study. That's all it does. It makes you forget you have to study. Moving ions from concentrated solution to dilute solution releases energy. This thermodynamic driving force does not scale linearly. Going from 1 mole to 0.1 mole releases the exact same amount of entropic energy. Oh, what did I just read? Moving ions from relieves stress. It does, but it relieves stress by making you forget that you have a lot of stuff to do. It's not helping. It helps you. It's you though helps you at the moment. But that's it. It does not solve the issue. That won't work. Yeah, that is not that is not useful. And it's not healthy. It is harmful to your body. It is better to rage over a problem and eventually solving it rather than to just smoke and lie somewhere happily. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if raging is also helpful, because anger is not a very good emotion for the body. But if you could use the anger to solve the issue, yeah, it works. But again, anger, I still have sometimes anger issues. I need to figure that out. Room temperature 298 Kelvin, the constant terms and conversion from natural log to base 10. Ah, fuck, I still, okay. Could you explain a bit more on this, especially the, could you explain a bit more on the, by raging I meant trying all possible ways. Oh. So you're saying maybe rage could all, okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. It is fun to drink when it's a special event or something, but I don't have that much special events going on. At room temperature, the constant terms and conversions from natural log to be... Yeah, when Argentina wins. Argentina wins what? I'm guessing Argentina is gonna win, but I don't know how it's gonna... how it is connected to what was going on just before you said that sentence. Real world effects of observed voltage. Changing concentration ratio by the factor of 10 changes the voltage by 59.2. Changing concentration ratio by the factor of 100 changes it to 118. Oh, drinking feels reasonable when Argentina wins? Oh, like a celebration, okay. Yes. Because I remember going to university, they had a event going on and they played, I don't know, Austria was playing against Spain or France. I don't remember who was Austria playing against, but everyone there, everyone was there. Everyone related to the university. Everyone had a beer at their hand. It was fun. This act of spreading out 10 times release a specific amount of... Though I participate I do participate in some of those, but not every. And you know what event I participate? Career events. Cause I need a job. I need a job related to my studies, gang. Cause if I could start getting into some research or something where it's related to my studies, I'm happy. I'm glad that I could see how people try to solve problems. Think of the concentration not as a number of molecules, but as how much empty space the molecules have to spread into. You're taking ions from a crowded space and giving them 10 times more space. This act of spreading out 10 times releases a specific amount of entropic energy. That is the reason why you don't have a GF till now, career oriented. Yo. Again, I don't know if I told you, but right now I gotta make sure I have enough to buy the stuff I need. I need to buy a gaming or a good personal computer, and I don't have the money for it. I need to first figure out my personal happiness, then I will look into further stuff. Right now I'm living on this basic requirement. I can pay my rent, I can eat food, that's it. I need to have a source of income where I have some freedom. Some freedom, man. Like if I want to buy a good computer, I want to be able to buy it. Think of concentration as a number of molecules. Even though 0.1 mole is already quite diluted, moving them to 0.01 m gives those ions 10 times more room than they just had, because the relative amount of freedom space is already quite diluted. Moving them from gives those ions 10 times more room than they just had, because the relative amount of freedom space is exactly the same. Because the relative amount of new freedom space is exactly the same. Okay, the relative amount is same, 10 times. Has the exact same amount of energy as it did in step 1. Why isn't it linear? If energy scaled linearly, like buying apples where 2 apples costed twice, then moving ions would release 9 times more energy than moving them from, because you're moving a much larger physical quantity of ions. But entropy doesn't care about the total count, it cares about the dilution factor. Well, I need to look more into this, why log is used. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. That's the truth. Right now I'm playing this video game at bare settings, bare minimum settings. One hour? Yo, it's 1 hour. And I'm still on the same experiment. If energy scaled linearly, so it's a relative amount that is freed. here, it's basically how many ways the atoms in the solution can be arranged at a moment. Possible ways it can be arranged, and when every time it gets diluted, after some point the entropy is not gonna change that much. Or am I misunderstanding this? Again, could you also clarify how the log is now here? Also include what exactly log does, because I forgot, because I'm stupid. And this is exactly why logarithm is used. Logarithm is a mathematical tool that slows down the growth of numbers so they accurately reflects how entropy behaves. What a logarithm actually does. If you've forgotten what stop saying this, just tell me what it is. Think the base 10 logarithm as a zero counter. It asks the question, how many times do I need to multiply 10 by itself to get this number? Okay. The key takeaway is that while the raw numbers are exploding, the log values go up by an equal steady. Logarithms turn massive exponential growth into slow, steady addition. Connecting your intuition to logarithm. Let's use your exact definition of entropy. The number of possible arrangements which microstate symbolized by W. Boltzmann's famous formula states the entropy, yeah, I do remember the Boltzmann, is directly related to logarithm of the number of arrangements. Here's why your intuition matches the math perfectly when we dilute a solution. In a concentrated solution, the ions are tightly packed. There are relatively few ways to arrange them because they are stuck in a small volume. Diluting gives 10 times more volume. The number of possible, because entropy uses, you get 1 unit of entropy energy. Okay. Diluting to, we get 2 units of it. Two units of entropy energy in total. Going this step by step, the actual number of possible arrangements is skyrocketing by billions and billions. If energy tracked those arrangements linearly, the voltage of the battery or nerve cells would spike to infinity. Because entropy scales with logarithm of these arrangements, the energy change stays small, manageable, and perfectly equal to every tenfold dilution. if I could explain what entropy does, can I explain what entropy does? Or what the logarithm does here? What does it do? It changes. It records. It records how the entropy changes according to the factor of previous entropy change noticed, or AI responses include mistakes. Okay, that's the worst part. Well, I'll be right back, gang. Bing, 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 boom, 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 boom. Oh. Still haven't completed 6. Boltzmann's famous formula states that entropy is directly related to the logarithm of the number of arrangements. Now, in Nernst's equation, how is log of the concentration? So the log of concentration of substance or ion represents the entropy factor. Okay, in this equation, the log of ion concentration, specifically ratio of the concentration, is the mathematical representation of entropy change. The log term represents entropy. It measures how the number of molecular arrangement increases when ions move or dilute. RT term represents the thermal energy. Okay, so it represents the entropy factor. And the more you initial stages, the concentration is low, therefore entropy factor is low, and at some point it's gonna rise after the equivalence point, thus the entropy factor increases. And that's the equation I gotta remember. So the entropy factor times the volt. How is that gonna work? RT by we have to look closely at how units multiply together. When you multiply the entropy factor by the voltage factor, the units perfectly cancel out to give you the final voltage change. The units of voltage factor, as we established, the units of RT by NF simplify completely to volts. Think of this number as a volt capacity of the system at that specific temperature. At room temperature, this capacity is fixed baseline of about 0.0257 volt for a 1 electron transfer using natural log. When you multiply the entropy factor by voltage factor, the units perfectly cancel out to give you the final voltage change. How is entropy relating to voltage again? The units of voltage factor, as we established, the units of RT by NF simplifies completely to volts. Think of this number as volt capacity of the system at the specific temperature. At room temperature, this capacity is fixed baseline, yeah. The units of entropy factor, the log of concentration ratio of mathematical function of pure numbers. The log of concentration ratio is a mathematical function of pure numbers because the molarity units cancel out inside the brackets. This means the log term has no units. It's a dimensionless multiplier. Bingo, got it. How they work together. Because the entropy factor has no units, it acts perfectly purely as a volume knob or scaling slider for voltage. Higher the entropy factor, more voltage it could contain. It could. What's the word? ഒരു സ്ഥലത്ത് നിന്ന് എടുത്ത് അപ്പുറത്തെ സ്ഥലത്ത് കൊണ്ടുപോവാ. ഇതെന്താ പറയണ മയില്? വൈസ്നേ. No entropy difference. Concentrations are equal. The concentration are the same, so there's no entropic driving force. Scenario B, 10-fold concentration difference. Ions have 10 times more room to spread out. A log would be 2.3. This is how many volts you get per unit of entropic push. Entropic push. Okay. I understand. I gotta write this down. Out. There we go. Determination of chloride content by potentiometric precipitation titration. Chloride content by potentiometric precipitation titration. Let's start with the Nernst equation, because that shit's fucking. Yes, living cell membranes. I need to know more on that part, because entropy looks like entropy plays a huge role in how much volt is carried across membranes, or how the potential difference. Did I? Why? What? Where's the E reference? And Y. Also explain what exactly the E0 is representing, the reason for the subtraction. Oh, I should have done my push-ups early. Oh. Stop glazing. I hate the whole AI glaze. Multiplying the entropy factor by voltage baseline tells you exactly how much potential energy is generated by the ions moving and spreading out. To understand why we subtract this E0, we need to look what E0 represents, how chemical represents the intrinsic standard electrical push of the electrochemical reaction when everything is completely balanced under strict laboratory standard conditions. It depends entirely on how badly the specific reaction chemical elements involved want electrons. For example, copper and zinc have high natural voltage between them, while other pairs have less. We subtract the entropy term because of the direction of flow and chemical opposition. In nature, a chemical reaction moves forward by consuming reactants and creating products. As this happens, the system changes. Before the reaction starts, high reactants, you have a lot of starting ingredients, the concentration ratio is small, and the meaning the log term is negative. Subtracting a negative number adds voltage. The system has extra push. As the reaction runs, the products accumulate and reactants disappear. The ions are now crowded on the product side. They do not want to go there anymore because it violates their entropic desire to spread out. The opposition, the buildup of products creates a back pressure or an opposing entropic force that fights against the reaction's natural chemical desire to move forward. We subtract the entropy term because the crowdedness of the products actively drains remaining electrical push. The real world analogy, the crowded room. Imagine you're pushing people into a room. We subtract the entropy term because the crowdedness of the products actively drains the battery's remaining electrical push. Didn't get it. Okay. Yo, I forgot about my daily German. Fuck. I gotta eat something because I'm starting to get hungry. I gotta eat something and continue on the daily German. Fuck, I forgot about that. Well, peace out, YouTube. And I feel like I'm getting distracted too much because I'm hungry. Peace! Peace!